you have right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall and be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To take me darkness, let's forget all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are, in one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Reddens invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their Sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term Sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
What will I even accomplish going alone? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Dougal policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
if it hides, just blast it out again! In here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastator!
More when that hits! That's my cue!
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Fire!
In here!
Tiger Blade!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
You're done!
Raging Cascade!
He's there.
Demon Blade! No further! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Don't believe!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Here!
Sweet dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Let you all
down! Stay away from my
here.
friend!
I'll be saving this one!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money? Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
I'll do my best!
Here!
Photon
Here's
Winds in the wind! Sleep now.
Here!
I'll be saving this
I'll
one.
take out the legs with my shield! Tiger
Double
Blade!
Demon Fang! Crush! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Your dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Fire!
Armor won't save you!
Eat dirt!
Naked Rage!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Can you take it?
Dragon
Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Here!
I'm ready!
Dragon
Shot!
Swarm!
Far enough!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll thank
Double
you.
Demon Fang! Crush!
Prepare to be sealed!
Megasonic Thrust!
Take
Naked
this!
Rage!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit. Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Out of my way!
Here!
Flaming Meteor!
Eternal Devastation!
Double
Demon Fang!
See the intent. I shall seal you where you stand.
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Dragon Dust!
Sleep now.
Megadust!
Switch to offense!
Lightning Orb!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Air
Take
thrust!
this!
Shield and make!
Dragon
Here
Swarm!
goes! Confiscated!
Megasonic Thrust!
Thunder
Dragon
Shield!
Swarm! Here! Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Everyone hanging in there?
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elder Menancia pride.
No
Leave the
choice.
charges to me!
Dragon
Get
form!
far enough!
Heal!
In here!
Raining
Look
blood!
sharp!
More for
Eternal
This one's
devastation!
mine!
Here!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon form! I'm ready! Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
I'll be saving this one.
Elusive deity!
Feel! I'll be saving this one.
Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Piercing roar!
Dragon form! Megasonic thrust!
Lightning
Eternal
orb! More
devastation!
where that came from.
Double demon fang!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Ho ho ho!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon form!
Going in!
Shining!
Eternal devastation!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon form! Megasonic thrust!
Here's a
Dragon form!
photon
Here!
blast!
Charge like that doesn't
looking
easily
good.
be faithful.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Armor won't save you.
Dance in
Dragon
the wind!
form!
Handle it! Glacial pride far enough!
More for the
Double
sun
demon
pile.
fang! Megasonic thrust!
Photon
Try
blast!
harder!
On guard!
Dragon swarm!
Here!
Here!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang! Eat dirt!
More for the
Dragon
sun
swarm!
pile.
Here!
I'm ready! This one's mine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Coming through!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
More for the stockpile!
No further!
I don't feel so high. You made me angry.
This one is
That was a
normal.
bad idea. Not like this.
You'll pay for that!
Sleep now. More for the
Dragon
stockpile!
swarm!
And here goes!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Benediction light.
Not on my watch!
Going in
Dragon
here.
swarm! Double demon fang! Dragon
Here
swarm!
goes.
This one's all mine! Here!
Benediction light.
Eat dirt!
Lightning orb!
Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Megasonic!
Blow them away!
On guard!
Dragon swarm!
Hit!
Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Thunder
You're
field!
mine!
I'm on
This
roll!
one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
This one is mine!
Megasonic
More for
thrust!
the
Going in.
stockpile!
Here I
Thunder
come!
field!
Leave the charges to me!
More where that came from!
Dragon swarm!
No further!
Here! Double
Stand
demon
down.
fang!
Blow them away!
On guard!
Elusive deity!
Megasonic
Begin.
thrust! Eternal devastation!
Shining
You picked the
supernova
wrong
now!
fight!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganath back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There it is. That's our target.
Whoa!
Out of my way!
Resonate with the eternal devastation!
I'll be saving you.
Megasonic thrust!
Are those arms even natural?
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
More where that came from.
One more shot.
Please now. I'll
No
be saving
escape!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Resonate with Dragon Form! Here!
I'm on a roll.
Here I come!
Please now. More
Dragon
where
Form!
that
Here! Double Demon Fang!
confiscated.
Dragon Form!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. You guys want to rest here?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwo suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
this! Double demon fang!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon
take it?
swarm!
Does it hurt?
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon swarm!
Light it up!
Dance in the wind! Now!
Keep recharging!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Blaze
Dance in the wind!
Here!
Elusive deity!
Double demon fang!
Tornado drive!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sorta. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Discourteous, aren't you?
On guard! Going in!
Mirage!
Tiger blade!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Here!
Going in!
Take this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
I'm
Kisara!
ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Light up the
Dragon
dark!
swarm!
Certainly not.
Let me at him! This one's mine!
Double demon
Down!
fang!
You're on! I'm lost!
Megasonic thrust! Here!
Take this!
Dragon swarm!
Thanks, Shion.
No further!
I'm ready! Go me! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
We should be able to cook here.
Awaken light.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Glacial power! Leap!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Dragon form!
Far enough!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
beam!
Here!
How about
Get
this?
on in there, all together!
Carve through armor!
Light astral energy! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Tiger blade! Thrust!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon
Now!
form! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely
Dance
timed
in the
waltz.
wind!
This one's mine!
Sleep
Dragon
well!
form!
Shield and
Take
bait!
this one!
I've still got a ways to go. There. Right, here goes! Damn it! Mega Elusive deity!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon form!
Light astral energy!
Here,
Dance in the wind!
Take
Air
that!
thrust!
Here I come!
Photon blast!
You're finished!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
In here!
Dragon
Get you
form!
all tucked away!
In a bind?
Look sharp!
Photon blast! All right!
Megasonic
It's
thrust!
showtime! Go get it!
I'll face
Light
you.
astral energy!
Dragon form!
Air
We
thrust!
did it! Tinton!
Light astral energy! Arc shield!
Now I can let loose!
Tiger blade! Make your
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Dragon
waltz.
form! Here!
This'll come in handy!
Here!
Look sharp! Flaming meteor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
What's this thing?
You guys want to rest here?
I'm drenched in sweat.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Good night. I want to go back to bed.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
What's up? Begin!
It's not in your dream. Tiger Blade.
Elusive deity!
It's a duel of the arts.
Dragon form! Tornado drive!
My
Go
man.
Invasion!
All right.
Resonate with the earth! Shot! It's over! I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Dragon form!
Leave the enemy's arts.
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Supernova.
Elusive deity!
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Denied!
Get on in there with the others.
Dragon form!
This one's mine. All right.
Take
It's
this!
showtime.
Dragon form!
Now.
We did it! I'll take
This one's
Light
mine.
up
Ready.
Dragon form!
Air crush.
Elusive deity!
Going in. I want.
I'm ready! Hey! Roll them away!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here comes
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Light
Eternal
Astral Raging
Devastation!
Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And here with me!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Demons Descent!
Flashing bang!
Blah, blah, blah,
Dragon Swarm!
Crossblade!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
That's far enough!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Begin!
Now!
Double Demon Breath!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Far enough!
Sorry.
Dragon Swarm!
You have to hold on!
Megasonic Thrust!
Imbue this
Dragon
with
Swarm!
Look sharp! Crumble!
Ready and raring!
Dragon Swarm! This one's mine! Too fast!
10 pack. I'll trip it up.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Eat dirt! Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Air thrust!
I'm ready!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Dragon Swarm!
Certainly not.
Lightning
Try
Raging
harder.
Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave now!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll face you. You're
I
mine.
don't mind if I do!
Megasonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Make it
Air thrust!
Getting
One more
closer.
time!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Appreciate your help.
Now we're not.
Blaze on fire! Tiger
Take
Blade!
this.
Now!
Take. Blow them away.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That's far enough! Far enough!
Megasonic Thrust!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Bang!
Tiger Blade!
Bet that shell's hiding something big.
Dragon Swarm!
How about back in there to fend? The enemy wields
Like thunder, you still can see about that!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Finally time to roll.
You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it?
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What's this thing?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's
Eternal
mine!
Devastation!
Get behind me!
Air thrust!
No further! Double demon
They were
fang!
cute,
Dragon
but
swarm!
they're vicious.
Eternal devastation! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Dragon
waltz.
swarm!
Raging's not in your dreams. Now!
Thoroughly! In an instant! Impact block!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Dragon swarm! Pile driver! It's on! Elusive deity! Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
Megasonic thrust! Pierce! You picked the wrong fight! You! Dragon swarm!
All yours, Kisara! So I still had room to grow.
No choice!
You got company.
Tiger Blade!
Smash you!
Dragon swarm!
It's in your hands now.
You have to hold on!
In here. This'll come in handy.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Dorothy.
Try harder!
Light Astral Energy!
Eternal devastation!
Down! You're on!
Eternal demon fang!
Take this!
Dragon swarm!
Benediction left.
Raging Cascade!
Pierce! This one's all mine!
Not on my watch!
Ready and rare!
Benediction
Dance in
light.
the wind! Here's the roll! Too much to handle? Light Astral Energy!
You picked the
Tide
wrong
of battle
fight!
has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pushing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Raging
I'll
Cascade!
smash you!
This one's mine!
Get on in there with
This
me!
one's
Megasonic
enough!
thrust! We did it!
Light
Pierce!
Astral Energy!
Dragon swarm! Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Megasonic thrust! Elusive deity! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Megasonic thrust!
Photon dance in the
Dragon
wind!
swarm!
Sweet now. More I think I'm getting stronger.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take...
No choice! Eternal devastation!
Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon
In
swarm!
here!
This one's all mine!
More for the stockpile!
Double demon fang! Eat dirt!
Crumble!
A banana!
Thank you! Megasonic thrust!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently
Dragon
done.
swarm! Take this!
Photon Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang!
This
Megasonic
I'll
thrust!
be saving you! Don't mind if I do!
Dragon swarm! Elusive deity!
I can carve through one!
Thunder Field!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Going in!
Elusive deity! all mine! You're mine!
Alright.
Dragon form!
Now!
Rotating pile driver! In an instant! Impact block!
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Hey, look at that! I've got a really bad feeling about this. Shiny Supernova!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade!
Benediction light! Dragon Down!
I don't have much left.
Dragon form!
Field! Get on your
Dragon!
feet!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your
short
side.
Thunder Field!
I owe you one! Time to let it rip! Crush!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor! You require pierce! No further!
Thunder
Megasonic
Make it
thrust!
rain!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Dragon swarm!
Heads in the wind!
Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch!
Let me out!
Shiny Supernova!
I'll fake it!
I must remember my limits.
Stalagmite!
This one's mine!
Raging Cascade!
I'm far enough!
Heads in the wind! Now!
Blow them away! I've still got a ways to go.
Out of my way!
Dragon form! Stalagmite! Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon form! Pierce!
Heads in the wind!
Crush!
I'm gone!
Double demon fang!
I'm gone!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form! You're mine! Pierce!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hands off!
Get out of pit!
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'm doing nothing. Now!
Megasonic!
Frozen!
Hammer! Do you think we'll be okay to keep going?
I make no guarantees.
Right here! I got you!
Golden Mirror! Here I come! Arch Field!
Elusive deity!
Lightning Orb!
Tiger Blade!
Crush! I'm ready!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang!
Flaming Meteor!
Go time!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon
This
form!
one can handle it!
Not on my watch!
Their archer is low!
Raging Cascade!
Denied! Who's next?
Megasonic thrust! Rotating pile!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! I'm gone! Tiger Blade!
One at a time!
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong
Now!
fight!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer! Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's not.
Let's see what you've got.
You wanna play? Come at me!
Dance in the wind!
I can carve through armor! Elusive deity!
Raging cascade!
Benediction light.
Take this!
I can't hold on much longer!
In a vine!
One at a time!
Dragon form! Elusive deity!
Here!
Dating pile driver! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Not on my watch!
Dragon form! Dating pile driver! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Photon flash!
Look sharp! Dragon form!
One at a time!
Here! Elusive deity! All mine!
Take that now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! Resonate with the
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form! Eat dirt!
Photon raging cascade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
you... Guys checked your equipment lately?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Blah, blah, blah,
How
that's
about
it! In here!
Begin! There's a weak point! Leadership deity!
Light
I
astral
can carve
energy!
through armor! Take this!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light dance in the
In
wind!
a bind!
Air thrust! Photon blast!
Dragon Swarm! Can you take it?
Denied!
Elusive deity!
Going in! My head's spinning! What?
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Eat dirt!
Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on! Piercing roar!
Photon blast!
Use its weak point to take it down.
Save you! All together, everyone!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial fire!
Chinese supernova!
Double demon
All
fang!
right, it's showtime!
Here I come!
Feel!
It's over!
Take this!
Tiger
Let's
blade!
get you all tucked away! Blah, blah,
Double
blah,
demon
blah.
fang!
Flash blade!
Seismic rupture!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
I have no limits! Here!
Thunder field!
Look sharp! Much obliged.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Benediction
Photon blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Getting stronger!
Fire blade!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Photon blast!
Now you're getting serious?
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation! Megasonic blast! Here!
Lightning orb! Up and
Dragon
out!
Swarm!
Let's
You picked the wrong fight!
Now or never!
go! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
In a bind!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Double demon
Art
fang!
is being interrupted.
From beyond! Take this! Vanquish soul with life! Now you see what I can do! Resuscitation!
Shield and dragon!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
On guard!
Lightning orb! Photon dance in the
Eternal
wind!
devastation!
Glacial fire!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
The fluidity of the movement is simply incredible.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Eternal devastation! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Tiger blade!
Lightning orb!
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
Take this!
I'll be saving this one! Light astral energy!
Can you take it?
Megasonic thrust!
Ready and ready! Elusive deity!
Hit meteor!
Hitting
Eternal
Yeah!
devastation!
You're on! Piercing roar!
The enemy is going all out!
Eat dirt!
How about
Dance in
this?
the wind! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
All right, let me at it.
Lightning orb!
Megasonic thrust!
One at a time! Sleep now! This is so easy!
I'm ready to go.
Chinese supernova! More
Eternal
without
devastation!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Photon blast!
I'm ready to go.
Benediction light! Heal!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Astral energy!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Forgive me.
I'll smash you!
Don't. Leave me all alone here.
Benediction light!
Photon dance
ready.
in the wind!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Through. Dragon Swarm! Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Resonate with you!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Eternal Devastation!
Look shot!
These enemies aren't me!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Hitting pile
Light Blast to the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Air thrust!
Begin!
Light Astral Lightning!
Flaming
Meteor!
All yours, Kisara.
I feel sprightlier than before.
We're so high up.
Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of happiness.
Let's see what you've got.
Pierce! Armor won't save you!
Don't suffer inside.
Dragon Form! Megasonic Throw!
Denied!
An astrobot?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dragon Form!
I'm ready! Go me! In an instant!
Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Form!
Light astral energy! Alright, it's showtime!
Can you take it?
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Elusive time to make it rain!
Blow them away!
The heavens must be smiling.
No choice.
The earth throbs with pain.
Dragon Form!
Take this!
Crush! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
I shall ensure you
Dragon
survive
Form!
this.
Smash you!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promised I'll always...
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on the good side.
I've still got
Turbo
my
Demon
in
Fang! Dragon
This
Form!
one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
It's a win!
Yeah!
And I can't hold on much longer!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll be waiting!
Try harder!
Denied!
Piss on!
In here!
Eat dirt!
Photon!
Elusive deity!
Where that came from?
Can you take it?
Not in your dreams!
Look sharp! I'll face you!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
So I still had room to grow. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so? We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Plegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, The only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Guess I misread the landing.
Right, here goes! Eternal devastation! Now we're... In a bind?
Air drop!
Dragon form!
Astral energy! In here! Lightning
Dragon
meteor!
form! Can you take it?
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
How about Dragon form!
Certainly not.
Let's go!
Here! I'm ready!
This one's mine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Look sharp!
Light
With form!
astral energy!
Stalagmite!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Anything in armor is all mine!
One's mine!
It's on!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Sonic
Shield!
Literally! In an instant! Impact block!
This could be useful.
Go no further!
Ready! Denied! Ready and rare!
Going in! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Does it hurt?
Target blade!
Now you see what I can do! Now we're not Dragon form! No armor! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This one's mine! Here! Target
Eternal
blade!
devastation! Can't get out of this!
Behind me!
Great!
Whoa! Hey! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eternal devastation!
Begin!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take
that!
Your reflexes will serve you well here.
Eternal
Power
devastation!
won't
save you!
Here!
Glacial fire!
Megasonic thrust!
Supernova!
Eternal devastation!
Alright, it's showtime!
Here! Take it!
Lightning orb!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Dragon Swarm! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Looks like we won.
Megasonic thrust! Double demon fang!
Now
we're not eternal
These ones can
devastation!
run rings around us.
Can't get out of sick!
On guard. Thunder field.
Ready and smells me.
Now.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Megasonic thrust!
Let's get you all tucked
Glacial
away.
punch! Looks like we got them all.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Discourteous, aren't you?
This one's mine!
Here!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Back you!
I'll say
Here!
Hitting pile driver!
Flaming meteor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Seismic
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic thrust!
Elusive deity!
Lightning
Eternal
orb.
devastation!
Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
This one! This one! Tiger Blade!
Easy and snelling to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
No
Here,
further!
let me help.
You all touch the
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Everyone hanging in there?
Let's see what you've got. Eternal Devastation! Megasonic Thrust! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Appreciate the
The
help.
enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that.
Make it rain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Be my guest!
Now!
All yours, Kisara!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
An opponent like this should be easy. Megasonic Thrust! How about this? Take it! Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Orb!
Crush! Megasonic Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Take this! On guard!
Not on my watch!
This one keeps
Make it
charging
rain!
up! Blow them away!
On guard!
Eternal Devastation! This one's all mine! You picked the...
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Doreen.
Double Demon Fang! Here! Crush! Here! Megasonic Thrust! Here!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Courteous, aren't you?
On guard!
Sleep now.
Carve through all! Thank you!
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
on in there with the others.
Elusive deity!
Lightning Energy!
Double
Alright.
Demon
I shall ensure you survive this!
Bullseye.
Mirage!
Magic
You're
Missile.
mine!
Air Thrust.
Here!
Tornado drive!
Try harder!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just
Take
as well,
this.
I'm here to stop.
Now.
Swarm!
Photon. Here it goes. Air Thrust.
Seismic Rupture!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special. Little help!
Resonate with the earth!
Going in!
Stalagmite!
Shut out! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Reconfiscated!
Ready and raring! Here! Armor won't save you!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Back here to defend!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'm ready! Eat relay!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Whew, looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Going in! Thanks so much! Shining Supernova!
Double
Dance in the
demon
wind!
fang!
Here goes!
Megasonic thrust!
Get on in there with the others!
Dragon swarm!
You're mine! Take this!
Going in! Showtime!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon
Tidal
swarm!
Blade! Air Crush!
Make it break!
Megasonic thrust!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently
Dragon
done!
swarm! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back!
More for the stockpile.
Looks like we won. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one's mine!
I'll grind you into dust!
Dragon swarm!
Rotating pile driver!
Pierce!
Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang! Damn it!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do.
Dragon swarm! Pierce! Megasonic thrust!
Tiger Blade!
I'll grind you into
Dragon
dust!
swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the
Eternal
earth!
devastation!
Stalagmite! Anything in armor is all mine!
Denied!
Dragon swarm! Double demon fang!
I'll smash you! Here, let me help!
Photon Flash!
Take this!
Take this!
Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
This
Here.
one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning Orb!
I'm ready!
Dance
We
in the
did it!
wind!
On guard!
Dragon
Here.
swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Get on it!
Glacial fire!
This one's all
Lightning
mine!
Orb! More where
Here.
that came from!
Elusive deity!
Double demon
I'm
fang!
ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back! This one's all law!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganath Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eternal devastation!
Going in!
My astral
A
energy!
new melody!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Hit!
Look sharp!
Get ready!
Eternal devastation!
Dance into the cloud!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely
Dance
timed
in the
waltz.
wind!
Look sharp!
And thrust!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning orb!
Heal!
Dance
Double
in the
demon
wind!
fang!
Confiscated!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
form!
Let me see what I can do!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! In here!
Elusive deity!
More for the stockpile!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Courteous
Gets by
songs.
me! Far enough!
Megasonic thrust!
One last one!
Double demon fang!
Please now!
Dragon
I'll
form!
be saving this one! Photon blast!
Here!
No armor
When
can
this
stop
one
me!
In here!
Remind me to stay on the
More
good
for the
side.
stockpile!
Dragon form! Eat dirt!
Thunder
Mega stop!
More with the tornado!
Dragon form!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely
Dance
timed
in the
waltz.
wind!
Eternal devastation!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Double demon!
No complaints here!
I've still got a ways to go.
There's something in the water.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'd... like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about it. It's barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory
Hey!
be to Ganath
You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Ma, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion. nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion! Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
This situation just got tricky.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the storm. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
This one's mine!
Crush!
This one's mine!
Here!
Lightning orb!
Can you take it?
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alvin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alvin? While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Ganon puppets we dealt with outside.
Now reload! Confiscated!
An actual...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Far enough! Shield!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon!
Armor won't save you! Glacial Punch!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
This one!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing
Take
Flame!
this! Piercing roll!
Here's your more with that! Here's
No further!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Annihilation! Light
Dragon Swarm! Eternal
Punch!
Devastation!
Searing Flame!
Make it way!
Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like... the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Forgive you!
Tiger Blade! Can't get out of sight! Megasonic Thrust! You picked the wrong shot!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Here, let me help! Eternal Devastation! This one's mine! Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Where are you going? Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! More for that dog!
Piercing
Strike
Strike!
now! Here, let me help! Shiny Supernova! Dance in the wind! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Take this! Megasonic Thrust! Megasonic Thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Thunder Field!
Nicely done.
choice! Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Ready and flame!
Now you see what I can do! How about Dragon Swarm? Megasonic Thrust! On guard! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. Denied!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm! Astro
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Not today!
Down! You're on!
Here's a
Dragon
healing
Swarm!
arc! First aid!
Eternal devastation!
Gravitas field! Spirit flip! Not in your dreams!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm nearly done
Now.
for.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Radiant Lunge!
No further!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps.
Stop here!
Let me help.
Armor won't save you!
I never miss! I'll be saving power!
Fine! It's time!
Light Astral
It's
Energy!
time!
Light Astral
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's a healing heart! Dance in the wind!
Feel that
Right here! Radiant
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Switch to offer!
Back into the
Dragon
swirl!
Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade!
We did it!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Light
Eternal devastation!
Sweep now!
Look sharp!
Throbs
Into
in
the
pain.
shadows!
Can't get out of this!
Ready and flip! Supernova!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Shield! Air thrust!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field!
Megasonic Thrust!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Hoodle! You're not in your dreams! First...
I can shatter any steel!
Not in your dreams!
Blind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
This one's
Xion,
mine!
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
The enemy wields art.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Mega Ray! Here's annihilation!
Take this!
I'm on guard! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Won't save you!
More for
Dragon
the
Throw!
top!
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Here we go!
Far enough! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Not today!
More for the top! Mega Ray! Let them
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Hit from! Meteor! Blah, blah, blah! Here we go! I'm only getting started! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing way!
Eternal Devastation!
In here! Switch off!
Take
I'm
this!
only getting started!
Can't get out of bed!
Lightning Bolt!
Anything wrong is all mine!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go! Go! I'm only getting started! Here's a healing art! Light after light! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Only getting started!
Too much!
Here's a healing art! Here goes!
I owe you all.
Raging Cascade! In here! Here goes! Ready to go!
Double Demon Fang! Mega Sonic Rush! Here! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Take it! Great!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! Pierce!
This one's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Going in!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
I owe you one.
I'll be saving you! Not in your dreams! There!
Dragon
More of
Swarm!
that! Here's the healing art!
Mega Sonic Rush!
In here!
Double Demon
Do
Fang!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
This one's
Here
mine!
goes! Mega Ray! More with that! Photon Flat!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
I'm only getting saving this one! This one's
Say no more!
Here, let me help.
Shield at me! I'll smash you!
Here goes! Sweet dreams! In here! Make your break! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Look sharp! In a bind!
Chinese
Megasonic
supernova!
thrust!
Radiant shadows! Sleep now! Do it! Zara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Take it! And again! Mega ray! Lightning orb!
Glacial fire!
Annihilation!
Here!
Mega ray!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummel to me!
Ready!
Devastation!
Not on my watch! Mega ray!
Dragon swarm!
Do it!
Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Take
Go
that!
in! Radiant thunder shield!
This one's mine! I can carve through
Now!
walls!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy.
In a bind!
Ready to go! Where are you going? Is that statue-wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Eat this!
Make it rain! Going! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Radiant blood!
Going in! Dragon swarm!
This one's mine!
Next!
Radiant blood! War for the stockpile! Do it! One more!
Dragon swarm!
Tiger blade! Air thrust! My astral energy to the wind!
Glacial fire!
Air thrust!
Tiger blade!
Devastation! Here!
Into the shadows! Do it! Dance to the wind! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Radiant blood!
Go in!
One more!
I can feel my power growing!
This looks nice and tough.
Out of my way!
Ready! Radiant blood!
Now or never!
Here I go! This one's
No
mine.
further!
Lightning orb!
Megasonic thrust!
Light astral
Look sharp!
energy! Dance to the
Dragon
wind!
swarm!
Tiger blade!
Not today!
Dragon swarm!
I owe you one.
Tiger blade! This one's mine! I'll be saving
Dragon
this one!
swarm!
Radiant blood!
I have no limits!
Raging cascade!
Here
Mega
goes
ray!
the trump!
Now, Mega ray!
Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Let's refrain from losing.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dragon Swarm! In here! I'll be saving! Reload!
Here I come!
Where that came from? Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing Orb! More
In a
with
bottle!
Mega Sonic
Astral
Thrust!
Energy!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I feel sprightlier than before.
No choice! Glory to Mora! Eternal Devastation!
How about this?
Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Kizara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck!
Hey, Searing Flame! Release! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This one's mine! I can handle it! Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
In here now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Light! Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiny left!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Take it! It's over! Radiant Pierce!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Back into the fray! Do it! Light Astral! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's refrain from losing.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier? That's...
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Double demon fang!
Tiger Blade! Mega
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! I get it.
This one's mine! Lightning meteor! Radiant pierce! Lightning! Raging blow!
Try harder!
Lightning! Ammo! Here's a healing arc!
Eternal
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Tiger Blade! Megasonic thrust! Double demon fang!
More with that!
How about coming through? Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing blade!
Eternal devastation!
Air glacial pipe!
Looks like we won.
Out of our way!
Tiger Blade! Form! Double demon fang! Try harder!
In a bind?
Dragon form!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Dragon form!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Dragon form!
Where are you going? The power of light!
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Air thrust!
I owe you one for that.
Dragon form! Mega
Here goes!
This one's mine.
Dragon form!
This one's mine! Blah, blah, blah.
This one's mine.
Dragon form!
Do it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the wind! Into the shadows! Sleep now!
This one's mine.
Piercing! Eternal devastation!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Damn it! It's a trap! No choice!
Dance in the wind! This one's mine! I'll be saving this. Let the marksman this one here! More mega Annihilation!
You got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
In a bind? All yours!
Here's a healing arc!
Double demon fang! Megasonic thrust! Eternal
Not
devastation!
in your dreams!
Pierce!
Do it. This one's mine.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here. I
Dragon
have
form!
I don't have much left.
Searing blade!
Denied.
Reload!
Dragon form! Dragon form! Double
Do it.
demon fang!
Going in!
Eternal devastation!
Piercing.
Could have been worse.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know... What is it? Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know, if you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Manuel.
a really bad feeling about this.
Take this! Double demon!
Raging cascade!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Where are you going?
Tiger Ray!
Lightning
Dragon
Swarm!
Swarm!
More cascade! Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Here's a healing arc!
Dragon
I
Swarm!
can't heal you forever!
Megasonic Thrust!
Lightning!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant! Here!
The flame
Dance in
inside
the
me
wind!
yearns to be let
Sleep
free!
now! Reload! I'll be saving the Daring Flame! Reload! More where that came from!
Crush!
Lightning orb! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Nova! Light Astral Energy!
An outstanding...
Raging Cascade!
No further!
This
one is mine!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Now!
Burn up! Ringworm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Get lost! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Confiscating! Photon blast! Here! More where that came
Eternal
from!
devastation! Here!
In here!
Double flying
Make it
free!
rain! What's it? Astral energy!
Say no more.
Eat glacial fire! Astral energy! This one's mine!
Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Now! Farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Crush!
Lightning raging
Steam!
cascade!
In a bind!
Radiant flare!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Mega-
Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger blade! Here! Take it free! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden? It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and this one will be to me. Take this.
Supernova! Going now! Reload! I'm out of ammo! In here! More for the pile! Glacial Pile! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Photon Blast!
Dragon Sonic Thrust!
Flaming Meteor! To the fray! Shining Supernova! This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Make it rain! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields armor!
You'll soon see about that!
Eternal Devastation! Total Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Mega Ray!
To me!
Raging Cascade!
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation! Eat this! Megasonic Thrust!
Take Raging Cascade! Now! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Flaming me!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Target here! I'm out of ammo! Going in!
Now or never!
Megasonic Thrust!
Take this!
More with that
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Look sharp!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Megasonic Thrust!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help! Not on my watch!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Dragon Swarm!
Into shadows!
Megasonic!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
Dance in the wind!
Astral Arch?
That's my cue!
Their arts were
Shut him
interrupted.
down!
Megasonic thrust!
Switch crosses!
Double demon fang!
Take this!
Here's a healing art! I'll be ready!
No further!
Here!
Going in!
Megasonic thrust!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Flaming meteor!
Eternal devastation!
This one's anything normal! Hold on! Go top
Dragon form!
Here I go!
Demon fang!
Shield and ring!
Dragon form!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice!
I'll smash you!
Switch to
Lightning orb! The radiant shot! Here! Lightning orb! Radiant
Burn it out!
This one's mine! I'm out of ammo! It's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? Air gun!
Dragon
In the
form!
wind! Air
Double
gun!
demon fang!
far enough!
Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation!
Oh, too shy to come over.
In a bind! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Time to shine!
No escape! Not today!
Piercing
We did it! Dragon swarm! Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
I'll smash you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning! Lightning! More with that
Eternal devastation! Megasonic thrust!
More for the stockpile!
I need to be stronger.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Glory to Volrog! Megasonic thrust!
Lightning
Double
orb!
demon fang!
More where that came from!
The airborne scout!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Eternal devastation!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Never fit! In here!
Pieces! Attack time! Here! Megasonic sword!
Over one
Save you! Dragon sword!
Here's a healing field!
I owe you one!
Tiger blade! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon swarm!
More with that healing art! First aid!
Double demon fang!
Down!
You're all Dragon swarm!
Not my watch! I'm out of time!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art!
In a bind! Dragon swarm! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Saving this tiger blade!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
Leave the charges to me! More with
Here!
that! Reload!
Dragon swarm! feel my power growing!
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eternal devastation!
Everyone,
We're
get back!
interrupted.
One more! Not even fair! Here's a healer! Confiscated! This one's mine!
Now or never. Mega Sonic Blast! No further!
Ready and ready! First aid!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see that!
Armor won't save you!
Dance to the wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This one's mine! Sleep now! Here's a healing art!
This should do it!
Magic is here I go! Sleep now!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
Dynamic Supernova! Searing Flame!
Eternal devastation! Mega Sonic Blast!
In a bind?
Mega Sonic Blast!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! This one's mine! Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Denied!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
You could use a hand.
Not in your dreams!
Thanks!
Annihilation! Primed and ready! Thunder Field!
Eternal
Here's a healing art!
Save you!
Light Astral
Double
Raging
Demon Fang!
Appreciate the help. Flaming Meteor!
I never miss! Magic is there!
Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Eternal devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
You require a hand.
Dragon Swarm! Mega Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Photon! Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! Photon! Air thrust! Radiant Fusion! Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Astral Blade! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Mega
Eternal
Blade!
devastation!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
In a bind?
Light ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Thanks so
This isn't ideal.
Ready to go! Thunder Field!
Aw, too short. Powered up!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Meteor!
Double Demon
Sleep
Fang!
now!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art! Thunder Field! First aid!
Time to shine!
Pierce!
More with that right strong!
Eternal devastation!
Skating!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Here's a healing art!
All right.
Mega Sonic Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A hard-won victory.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out? We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in the...
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Glory to Bora!
Thunder field!
One's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal
Air
Power!
thrust! Light astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm raging cascade!
Going in. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Thunder
Eternal
field!
Devastation!
Raging cascade!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I feel sprightlier than before.
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Denied!
Megasonic Thrust!
Look sharp!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Breath!
Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! Not today!
Take this! Now, not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce!
In a bind! Shield and face!
Dragon Swarm!
Downfall! More when that
Don't get complacent. Out of my way!
Here I go! Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one! Radiant Here! I never miss! Lightning Orb! More lightning! Radiant
free!
What can we do? Still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Lightning Orb! More lightning!
I can carve through all!
Dance in the wind! First aid!
Megasonic Thrust!
This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Back into the forest!
On guard!
Raging
Not
cascade!
Far enough!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Air thrust! Magic is here!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Seems about right to me.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! We've got flyers!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Annihilation! Going in!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm!
How about this? First aid! More where that came from!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now let's see what I can do! Dragon Swarm!
Going in! More where that came from!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Dragon Up!
Ready to go!
Warren up!
I'll be saving Megaray!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
Confiscated! Here's a healing arc! Light after light!
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong
Dance
fight!
in the wind! In here! More for
This
the
one's
stuff!
Eternal Devastation!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm! We did it! Drag us up!
More with that
Dragon Swarm!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Double Demon Fang!
Field!
Dragon
Dance
Swarm!
in the wind! Lightning!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine, and I'll stand the red!
Lightning arc! Dance in the wind! In here!
Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Ha! Burn it out! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be sealed!
More for that stuff!
Take this!
Photon flash! More with that came Ready!
Here I come!
Here I go!
This one's mine!
Out to the fray! Lightning
Double
raging
Demon Fang!
annihilation!
Denied!
Mega ray! Now!
Crush!
Anything more is all mine!
Tiger blade!
Megasonic Thrust!
Reload!
Healing roll!
Lightning! Where was that came from?
This one's all mine!
Astral raging cascade!
Eternal Devastation!
20 left!
Burn it out!
Tiger blade!
To be sealed!
I'm out of ammo!
No further!
What was that came from?
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Make it
Burn
rain!
your field! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
That's no...
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
More where that came from! Take
The enemy...
We'll soon see about that.
Eternal Devastation! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Thunder Field!
Take this!
Whirling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Raging Cascade!
This one's mine! In a vine?
Tiger Blade!
Eternal Devastation!
Going in! This metal confiscating!
Megasonic
Do it,
Thrust!
Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Whirling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That enemy. Don't get careless.
Who can me?
Look sharp!
Eternal Devastation! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Eternal Devastation! Try harder! I have no limit! It's on!
Dance in the wind!
Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
This one's
Tiger
Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Going in!
Now or never!
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Eat this! Shut him down!
Here's a raging cascade! Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Magic is in! Here's a healing art!
Eternal Devastation!
Going in!
I can carve through it!
Lightning orb! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roran rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Denied!
Lightning on!
Double demon face!
Dance in the wind! Air Tiger Blade! Go down for the weak point! Here goes! Good! Photon! Tiger Blade! First aid!
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the... Cover!
Double demon, prepare to be
Seal.
sealed!
Shield and free! Here, let me
Sword
help.
Rain Alpha! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Hold nothing back!
I owe you one for that.
Light action!
Can't get out of this!
Ready to go. An outstanding effect.
Lightning! Downfall!
Megasonic
Lightning
Thrust!
ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy's
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm on top! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Switch on!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Photon in the flame!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm ready to go.
Photon annihilation!
Not like this.
You'll pay for that!
Photon dance in the wind!
Try
Here's a
harder!
healing arc!
My turn!
More for the... First aid! Huh. More where that came from!
Eternal
Radiant
devastation!
Here.
Now or never!
Seal. Here's a healing arc! I'll be saving First aid! Now! Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help! Light astral energy! More where that came from!
Crush!
Here goes!
Eat dirt!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement! In a bind?
More for the stockpile!
Here's the
Not in your dreams! One more! Photon flash! This one is
Demon
now!
Fang! Megasonic!
Tiger Blade! Photon flash!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Swarm!
Photon blade! Air
Eternal
thrust!
devastation!
Photon magic is
Far enough.
Air thrust! Photon here! Let me help!
Eternal devastation! Try harder! Not a chance!
Light Tiger Blade!
It's on!
Air thrust!
Ignite!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Here's a healing
Eternal
arc!
devastation! Double
Fire!
demon fang!
Not in your dreams!
Here! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Where are you
Still
going?
anyone's fight.
More here's a healing arc!
lost in pain.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial fire! Reload! Light astral energy!
Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Look sharp!
Here! Light astral energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade! First aid! I'll be saving this one! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
To the fray! Shining
Eternal
supernova!
devastation!
Radiant here!
Double demon fang! Here!
I can handle it. Far
Dragon
enough.
Swarm!
Downfall!
Look sharp.
Eternal devastation!
More with
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Light astral
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Photon
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Wait! Something's happening! They fuse together? Take
We became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Megasonic Thrust!
Tiger Blade! In the wind!
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Shield and ice!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
How about this?
Eternal Devastation!
Energy!
Burn!
Dance in the wind! In here! Searing Flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art!
Flaming Meteor!
More where that
Can't
came
get
from.
out of this!
Photon Dance in the wind! In here! Radiant Fire! I'm out of ammo!
Denied!
Thunder Field!
Thunder Cup!
More where that came from! Stuffed up! In here!
I'm gone!
I'll be
Double
safe!
take this!
Here's a
Hold
healing
on!
art!
Say knock it into next week!
More where that came from!
Crush! Double Demon Fang! Mega
Tiger Blade!
Not today!
Reloading this one! I'm out of
Dragon
ammo!
Swarm!
Back into the fray! More where that
Eternal
came from! Here's another! Magic and bam! Here's a healing art!
Swarm!
I'll be saving this
I owe you one! It's time! Tiger Blade!
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Meteor! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! More let me out! I'm out of it! More where that came from!
Blaze off
Tiger Dream! Annihilation!
Dragon
Tiger
Blade!
will never miss! Take that!
Take
What's
this!
that? Dance in the wind!
Blaze off
Here,
in a
let me
bind!
First aid!
This one's all mine!
I'll fix you up! I'll cover you! Recover!
I owe you!
Nothing gets by
Photon
me!
Dance in the wind!
I can carve through armor!
Air thrust! Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Eternal Devastation!
Another!
Try harder! My turn!
Here's a healing art!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
Going in! More where that came from!
Eternal Devastation!
Blaze off fire! Air thrust!
Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
Far
art!
enough!
Dance in the wind!
Look out.
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade!
Fear throbs in pain.
Let me help!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning orb! More where that came from! Going in! Dance in the wind!
Eternal Devastation!
In a bind?
Take this! I'll be saving you going! Here's a healing art! Take that!
I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm!
Down!
You're off! Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation!
Annihilation! Back into the
This is looking good!
Flaming Meteor!
Eternal Devastation!
Piercing! First aid!
I'm gone!
Here! Dance
Double
in the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
Air thrust! First aid!
Take this!
Annihilation!
No further!
Go get it!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Meteor! Mega Ray! Now!
Shattering to pieces! Attack time! Now to see what I can
Here's
do!
a healing art! Thanks to where that came from! First aid! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Far enough! Blah, blah, blah! Let's sleep now! Here's a healing art! More for the sun! Aid! More where that came from!
Eternal Devastation!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
I never miss! Plenty left!
Megasonic! Not today!
Now's our chance!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Photon flash! Magic is there!
Eternal
Do it!
Devastation!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the better that you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing your people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon it.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Enjoy. Great.
Going in. More bloodshed time. I never miss. My astrolabe.
Poison
meteor. Let me help.
Burn!
Photon flash.
Dragon form!
Air thrust. Searing slam.
This one's mine. Eternal destiny! Try harder! Now!
Take this. Reload. Here's the shot. Astral energy.
Take this.
Going in.
Demon Fang!
Just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this now!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Nothing
No further!
Lightning orb!
Demon Fang! It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Megasonic Thrust!
Downfall!
Demon Fang!
Ammo! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's the healing arc! First aid! Thunder field! What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We've got to stop him. Here goes.
That's far enough.
Let me help. Thunder field! Here I go. Got you. Let me help. In here! Sidewalk! I never miss! Here goes!
I can carve through armor!
More with that hurricane!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Here's a healing arc! Here
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No further!
Watch and punch!
Take this!
Flaming meteor! Annihilation!
Take
Lightning
this!
orb!
Crush!
Dance in the wind!
Die!
Air thrust!
Leave the charge to me! Denied!
Downfall! Hurricane
Take this!
Lightning orb!
It's yours to be let free!
Hurricane!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo! Switch lightning orb!
In a bind, ready and
Dance in the
ready!
wind! Air thrust!
On guard!
My astral energy!
Ignite!
Magic is there! Down here!
An astral
That's my
See
cue!
what I can do!
Shut him down!
Look here! Easter! One last! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! I'm out of ammo! Here, let me help! Dance in the wind!
I let my guard down!
You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
Now this is enjoyable.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Light astral energy!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here goes!
Can't get out of
Take
this!
this! That's far enough. Entertain me.
Here's a healing arc!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Thunder field! Dance in the wind! Here goes!
Entertain me.
Magic is there! Hurricane Flame! This one's mine! Now it wasn't Hurricane Flame!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll be saving this one!
You require
Take
Megasonic
Thrust! Ignite!
just like that.
Dragon Swarm!
Now
I can carve through armor!
Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Enjoy.
On guard!
Lightning!
Time to shine!
Lightning! Look here! Dance in the wind! In here! Not like this!
Stay away from my friend!
Is this what real pain feels like?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Got him! It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, How is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent us being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
Do I care your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. I owe you one.
Hurricane annihilation! I'm all set up. Here's the healing arc. First aid!
I owe you one.
You can use a hand.
Lightning! Still in the wind!
You can't
Air
win.
thrust!
Go ahead.
Try harder. My turn.
Ready and ready!
Show you true power.
I got it!
Here, let me help.
First
I
aid!
gotta win everything.
I'll pick you up.
Leave
Where
the
was
torch
that?
on me.
Eternal devastation.
Not in your dreams!
Dragon form.
Healing arc! Vortex dance in the wind! I never miss! Air thrust!
Eternal
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Here, let me help.
Now or never.
First aid!
All shall bow before me. No further.
This one's mine.
Accept your carve through armor.
Hurricane
And beyond today.
Here's the healing arc! First aid! Dance in the wind!
Megasonic thrust.
Seal!
Unleash
I'll be
lightning.
saving this hurricane strike! Thunder seal!
I can erase
Forward
everything.
that! Here's the healing arc! More for the stockpile! Think again!
Unleash lightning.
Radiant pierce! Light after healing arc! Arc seal! Light after!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Now or never! Not on my watch! Here's a healing arc!
Glacial
Light
fire!
after dance in the wind!
Dragon
I
swarm.
will show you true power.
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched one.
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him
Can't
down!
get out of this!
Lightning orb!
You
Dance
can
in
do
the
this.
wind! Air flame! Reload!
Denied!
Sleep
I'll
now!
smash you!
First
I owe
aid!
you one.
I'll be saving
The
you!
flame
This
inside
one's
me.
mine.
Unleash lightning.
That's it! Cross it!
Here's the
Hands in the wind! Lightning!
Eternal devastation.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Know your
I'm all
place.
set.
Dragon swarm.
Hurricane strike!
Megasonic thrust. Kneel before your sovereign.
Light axe dance in the wind! This one's mine! Air thrust! Light accelerator!
Your life will end here.
glacial power!
He's about to attack. Damn it! We need to stop him. Dragon swarm.
This one's mine!
Take this. I am true sovereign. All others shall be banished.
Going in! Searing flame! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
Here I go! Dance in the wind!
Megasonic thrust! Try harder!
Going in!
Could this be the true power of a...
Dolphin!
What is this?
Going in!
Megasonic thrust!
Double
Demon die already!
This
is looking good! I shall erase him!
Into the shadows! Not in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Denied!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation! Stay away from my friend! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll clean it up.
Try harder! Not a chance! Eternal devastation! Eat dirt! All Megasonic thrust!
This one's mine!
Here!
Sleep now! This one's mine!
Double demon fang! Megasonic thrust!
Dance in the wind!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
I can carve through armor! I owe you one! I shall be the ruler of all things!
Can't get out of this!
Here's the Dragon Sword!
Air thrust! Magnetic
Kneel before your sovereign!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Sword! Megasonic thrust! Your life will end here!
Here!
Not today! Dragon Sword!
Denied!
I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Run! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! Flowers! Rules over and crushes those who fall in his pit! Are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? something to eat.
I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganath, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Nagal would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, We used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me?
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I almost think we're just damning from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull-Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Dragon Force!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! One
Dragon
more!
Force!
This one's mine!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Yeah.
Hey. Hmm?
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohuin.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganath Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good. Happy things for one.
Maybe. So, but I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest. Oh?
What?
Yes!
Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just...
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check...
Yes!
What?
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something...
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh? Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm... Fine, thanks. I have a bad feeling about this.
Look sharp!
I owe you one.
Hurricane lightning!
Double demon fang!
The flame inside me!
We got flyers!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here!
Double demon fang!
Astral punch? That's my tool!
Devastation! Shut him down!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon swarm!
Here goes! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Air thrust!
Eternal devastation!
There you go! Don't let up!
Megasonic thrust! Demon fang!
It's weakened!
Take this! This ends now! Megasonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Get behind me!
The enemy... Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Ready up! Get on here!
Dragon swarm!
I'll smash you!
Piercing roar!
Reload!
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
More confiscated!
Dragon swarm!
Here goes!
Double demon fang!
Hey! One at a time! Hurricane! Get there! Reload! More from the stop time! Lightning!
Dragon swarm!
On guard!
Eternal devastation! Try harder! Now! Eternal devastation!
Lightning orb!
Prepare to be sealed!
I never miss! In here!
Dragon swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Let's get you all touched!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Shattering the pieces!
Look sharp!
Megasonic thrust! Eat this!
I'm out of arrows!
Now you see what I can do!
Magic is there! Hurricane strike!
Double demon fang!
Going in! Here, let me help! Got it!
Megasonic thrust!
Now's our chance!
Dragon swarm!
This one's mine! On guard!
Dragon swarm!
Focus your attack!
Burn!
Radiant punch! Here!
Megasonic thrust! Here!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Eternal devastation!
Going in!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Going in!
No further!
Here's a healing!
Dragon swarm!
Still got one by here! Let me help! Going in!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
All mine!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend! Eternal devastation!
Confiscated!
Dragon swarm!
Death to this!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
Let's go! Radiant here!
Train harder.
Hurricane strike! In here! On guard! Right! Let me help! First aid!
Now,
and let loose.
Going in. Another ammo.
Now we're never.
Hang foot. Going in. No, it won't end like this. Let's dance in the wind. Don't mind if I do. Here, let me help. On guard. First aid. Hurricane. Here. This one's mine.
In a vine.
Let's give up.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
The enemy's open.
Not like this.
Here. This one's all mine.
Here's enough.
Crush. Double demon fang. Burn in hell.
You get the tip.
Eternal devastation.
This one's mine. It can't get out.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Vanilla.
I'm late. Come on. Let's see when you get in there and finish this. Fight.
Dragon swarm.
Here's a healing arc. It's showtime.
Train now and let loose.
Air thrust.
Double demon fang.
Zero time.
Crush.
My natural energy.
Dragon. Now we're never.
Confiscated.
I let my guard down.
You pay for that. Total devastation.
I'll bring you back some
Shattering
death.
pieces.
Attack time. Now.
This one's all mine.
Shining supernova.
Burn in hell.
Up and out. Let's go. Air thrust.
Eternal devastation.
Blah, blah, blah.
Won't save you.
That air thrust.
Take this. Dragon swarm. Your messenger down. Dragon swarm. Crush.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon swarm.
Resuscitation.
Crush.
Here's a healing arc.
Megasonic thrust.
In the wind.
Damn! You're on!
Hurricane foot.
This one's mine!
My astral energy. Don't mind if I do. On guard. Lightning orb.
Eternal devastation. Megasonic thrust.
Make your
Demon
way.
fang.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Step back. This one's all law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Finally made it.
Seriously?
Hey!
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind.
Get behind me! It's showtime! Dragon Swarm! Mega the flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Prepare to be sealed! Try harder! Eternal devastation! Too fast! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There!
Leave the turret no further!
Sealed!
Here!
Make it rain! Radiant! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
There it is. That's our target.
Gotta break through!
On guard!
Eternal devastation!
Not in your dreams! Reload!
Look sharp! Dragon Swarm!
Photon
Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Look sharp!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you to screw.
Glad you had your use.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Dragon Swarm!
Naturally!
Take this!
Do it!
Wow. Look what I just found.
Lost!
Going in!
Megasonic Thrust! Burn!
Reload!
Hurricane
Flash! Reload!
Show me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Radiant! Here goes!
Dragon
ammo!
Sword! No armor!
Stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here, let me help.
Looking fierce, Manuel.
Here I go!
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You fight
Now,
better at a distance.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I've been doing really great lately.
Was that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane strike!
Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust! Take it!
Denied!
Air thrust! Between heaven and earth.
Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shield, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Here!
This one is mine.
Make it rain!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it. Hi, Hoodle!
Come and face me!
Don't mind if I do.
Crush! This! Megasonic Thrust! Eternal devastation!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could change at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay
Be my
alert.
guest!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done! Going in!
Eternal devastation!
It's
Dragon
showtime!
Swarm! Take this!
Blah, blah, blah! Reload!
Make it rain!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! There! Go! And again!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Is that the Zugel we're looking for?
Go no further! Here goes! Hurricane strike! Radiant
Megasonic thrust!
Here I go! Dance to the wind! Air thrust! Pain between heaven and earth! Annihilation!
We got fire!
I've got it! Let our marksman handle it!
Far enough!
All
yours! Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly. She leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
Yeah! No! You did it!
Really?
Yeah!
What's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagine there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need.
Yeah!
Hmm?
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
I wonder if something happened.
No way.
All right?
Hmm.
You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Prepare to be seized!
I'm out of ammunition.
The enemy will participate.
And see about that.
No further!
Radiant Pierce! Are they overcome? I'm out of it.
Burn in hell! Dragon Terror! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Roar!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Cut!
Well done.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Pierce! Dance in the wind! Megasonic
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories. Onward and upward.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.